Hello, everybody. I am your host, Tom, and welcome back to another day of Jump King, Ghost of the Babe. Oh, yeah. Of course, the Adrenaline Dragon redeeming first, just in time, because we're about ready to start. How's everybody doing today? That's right, we'll spin the wheel in just a minute. But welcome everybody to day 6 of Ghost of the Babe. This is the first Jump King stream on my new PC. I've been slowly getting things ready, gradually rebuilding things brick by brick, one brick at a time. And this year so far already seems very promising. I can already smell it. So, it feels like I got good cards in my hand, and I just have to strategically play those cards at the right time, kind of like when you're playing poker or something. But anyway, here we are. You may notice things may look a little bit different, but it's mostly the same. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. I was playing around with this. Let's see. That looks okay for now. Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's spin the wheel, shall we? So this is for the Adrenaline Dragon who redeemed Firat. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, it's gonna be a 3-minute ad. Well, the one bonus about 3-minute ads is an hour plus of no ads, and I get paid. That probably shouldn't be the incentive for running ads. But anyway, hop into the sub club. Hop into the sub club to watch streams ad free. So anyway, that 3-minute ad starts right now. You also get chips when you stick around. So, we're going to wait for the ads to finish and then we'll get started here. Let's see, I like that. All right. So, I got a few announcements. First things first, yes, we will be doing CCLP5 about one stream every week, and I'd like to finish CCLP5 around March 1st. which is the anniversary of CCLP5, so that'll be pretty cool. We're gonna come back to the Farlands. I'm thinking on Monday. Yeah, I'm thinking Monday will probably be the day we jump back into the Farlands. And that's where we do a lot of yapping and stuff. And then, other than that, for Ghost of the Babe, I'm not sure when exactly we'll finish this. But, as you can see, we're 24 hours in. And if we do exclamation point GOTB right here, we have yet to make it past the Phantom Tower. So yeah, my way too early prediction was 30 hours. It's probably going to be looking like around 40-ish at this rate, I think. But we'll see. Anything can still happen. And yeah, I'll have to work out a schedule. But follow me on Blue Sky if you want to know when I'm going to go live. And in fact, I probably should at least give people sort of an idea of when I'm probably going to go live. So I think I'll do that from this point on Blue Sky. But anyway, let's get going here. So, we left off right here in the House of Nine Lives. And that's right. Oh. That's alright, we're just getting warmed up. Yeah, that's right, we're just getting warmed up. Oh, alright, we're fine. Oh. That's right. Takes a little bit of time getting warmed up, and then I actually start doing well. Alright, come on. So yeah, I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I am too, and you know, this year is off to a good start. We've been trying some new things. We recently got back to NASCAR 15. And we also kind of did a just chatting segment, which I will be honest, to me, it's kind of hard to be a just chatting streamer because it's like, besides interacting with chat, like what is there else to do that would actually be entertaining for you guys to watch? And yeah, I start off with Yeah, I started off my content creation career on YouTube back in like 2014. And a lot of it was just mostly Let's Plays and stuff. And that's actually how I got into YouTube, was these Let's Plays of games. And if you wanted to see... Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, back then, if you wanted to see an uncut gameplay, you know, you'd go on YouTube and you'd look for Let's Plays. But now, with streaming basically available to everybody at this point, you can just, you know, hop on Twitch and, you know, and it's mostly just the same. But, yeah. Anyway, there's my ramble on there. Yes, I have the tendency to ramble and ramble. Ramble. But yeah, you know, I enjoy streaming, and I'll do it the way I like doing it. But I'm also not afraid to try new things. You know, we recently started Final Fantasy X, which it'll definitely come back at some point. Final Fantasy X will definitely come back. But I might have a special date for that. We'll see. I haven't decided. But yeah, you know, try new things. See if I like them. If I do, and the viewers like it, I'll keep doing it. And if not, then, you know, we move on to something else. That's how we've always done it. It's always how we've done things here on this channel. And we do things one brick at a time. Alright, so this area is a little bit challenging. Yeah, this area is a little bit challenging. If you look at the difference, it took us about 4 hours to get past this area. And that's even with the soft checkpoint. Oh, I thought I was gonna... Yeah, that's even with the soft checkpoint. down at the beginning of this area. So... okay. And this is where you really gotta focus. This one I remember is about that much. And then this one is about that much. And then this one about that much. Okay. And then it's kind of hard to... okay, there we go. All right. Lovely jubbly, as the Adrenaline Dragon would say. All right, here we go. Back to the Phantom Tower. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if this was a full or not. It might be... yeah, I think last time I remember a full jump would barely make you miss. And I missed. Yeah, that's not gonna be an easy area. I can already imagine. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that's not fine. And don't you love to see this back at the bottom of the area? Yeah, I've struggled on this area for... ooh. I've struggled on this area for quite a bit. And yeah, I discovered that you can do that. Oops. And then that's just a little hop. Alright. Oop. That might... yep, too much. Up. Valmerix, welcome on in. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, the nice thing about this area is you can't fall back down to Bugstock if you're in this area. Okay. Wow. No. Yeah, this area is full of cats. So if you're allergic to cats, then I'm afraid you might wanna stand by. Oh. No. No. Oh. Yeah, I struggled with this area quite a bit. But yeah, the only good news about this area is you can't really fall back down to bug stock until you get out of the House of Nine Lives. Well, we made it up to the Phantom Tower once today. Can we do it again? Okay. Okay, yes. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, this game is a lot of trial and error. As you can already tell. Move. No. Oh. Yep, a long way to the top. So what else is new? Alright. Alley up. Oh. We're fine. Yeah, it's the cat lanterns. They're there to throw you off into thinking the platform's actually right there, but no. Alright, made that one. Oh. Oh. And here we go. It's going to begin again. So yeah, I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. I'm having a fantastic year so far. That's right, we made it as high to the Phantom Tower, and we've been in this area for a while. Alright, okay, here we go. And then this one, about right there. And this jump. Overshot it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, I made that. Alright, we're back. We are back. Yeah, I wonder if a full jump is too much power. It will be? Yeah, I figured. Alright, so a full jump. Right about there. No, I missed. Valmerix is in the Jump King category of 4 hours a day, every day in Sifi's stream. But yeah, I hope everything's going well. This is Ghost of the Babe. It's the 3rd map. And this is also the last map before custom maps. I've already done the first 2, Main Babe and New Babe Plus. This is Ghost of the Babe. And yeah, you know who got me into playing this game? The Adrenaline Dragon. That's right. And it's basically a fun, rage-inducing game. Alright, oh. Now we gotta get you into Lemmings and Worms Armageddon. Well, hey, if you if you win one of the raffles we do at the end of a major playthrough, so this being one of them, you get to choose what I play next for one stream. And yes, the more chips, you get chips by watching the stream. And the more chips you accumulate, the more tickets you'll be able to buy. And the more likely you are to win. And you'll see how it unfolds. Right when we beat Ghost of Babe, most likely. Prediction is up. Will I get past the Phantom Tower by the 25-hour mark? 25 hours. So can I get past the Phantom Tower by that point? Get your bets in. The Adrenaline Dragon says unlikely. Well, if you want to take a gamble and bet only 10 points on yes, if I do wind up making it, there's currently 516 rotten flesh on no. And even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh on yes, if I don't make it, the most you're going to lose is 10 rotten flesh. So okay. You got to Phantom Tower by like the 3.5-hour mark? Yeah. Ghost of the Babe was insanely quick for you on a first playthrough. Way quicker than Main Babe and New Babe Plus. Yeah. Yeah, Main Babe took me around 20 hours. New Babe Plus around 46. So I'd imagine Ghost of the Babe will probably take closer to 46. But we'll see. I've seen some people take closer to 60 hours. Oh. You haven't touched Jump King since Babe of Dimension and Babe of Memories, which was last September. Yeah. And now when you think about it, September was actually 4 months ago. Just working out when you'll return? Gotcha. Alright. Oh. Not uncommon for you to have months off hiatuses from the game, yeah. It is a rage-inducing game after all. Oh, fine. You don't think you can do both Dark Souls 3 and Jump King at the same time again? Yeah, I've heard Dark Souls is a pretty tough game, so I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Oh. Okay. Alley-oop. Alright, you still got a few minutes left to get your bets in. Because it's gonna close in like a few minutes. UPC doing well? It's a beast. It is a beast. Chained together. Chained together. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, I can pretty much play any game now on stream. Lovely jubbly indeed. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're coming back. Alright, back up here. Back up to the Phantom Tower. I got an idea. I'm gonna try jumping from here. Yes, okay. Predictions have closed. Let's see if I can prove all you doubters wrong. Alright, so this next jump I remember was about like right there. And then it was a full jump right here. And then there is an invisible platform right there. Why'd I do that? Well, that's the farthest we've made it today. Alright, well, we made it out pretty quick. Yes, okay. And then this next jump is about like right here. Alright. And then it's a full jump left. Full right. And then I think, yes, okay, all right. And then it looks like we got to get on that thing right there, so probably, yes, all right. And this is going to be tricky. This is PB's screen, by the way. Yeah, there is an invisible platform on the left side here. But the thing is I don't know if I should go for that platform right there. Can I make that? Okay, so the platform is right there. It might be possible. Ghost platforms you can jump on, by the way. I shouldn't bonk my head, right? Alright, this will probably be the greatest jump or the greatest fail yet of this playthrough. Okay. Alright, well, somehow I was saved right back there. Which means I Gotta stand probably closer to the edge here. Yeah, this might work. Yes! Alright. New PB. And then this is a jump you gotta be careful not to fuck up because you can end up back down at Bugstalk if you're not careful. Okay. Well, that's better than falling down the left side. Better than falling down the left side. Alright. Okay, that jump, it appears as though we gotta be careful too. And you know what to do there. It's alright. Better than falling down the left side. Thank you. No! Alright, well, we made it to PB screen. Yeah, I'll have to see what I could do when we get back up to that ghost platform on the third screen. Huh. Fine. Okay. Oops. Okay, I don't know what that was, but it. Oh. Can only imagine what Drunk Jump King would look like. But yeah, that might be a sub goal for something in the future. All right. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get back up there. All right. Oops. All right. Oh. Okay. All right, we made that one. Oh. It's fine. There we go. And I missed that one. Yeah, this area is a little bit spooky, don't you think? Alright. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Oops. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, at least you can't fall further down this point in this area, though. It's alright, we'll get back up there. We'll get back up there soon enough. Okay. Oh, not enough. It's fine. Okay, we made that one. Alright. Alright, fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was not my proudest jump. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, we made it out. We made it out. All right. There we go. Alright, and then this next one was about... No, I missed. Okay, we're fine. Okay. And then we know for a fact we can stand right about there. There we go. Alright, we're back at PB. So, let's see. I feel like I would be more likely to make the jump if I was towards the left. So I'm gonna go right about there. I wonder if you could full jump that. And it might be... Yeah, I wonder if you could full jump and bonk off the ceiling and then land on that platform over there. Although I can imagine I'd probably miss and fall down the left side, so I'm kind of afraid to try that. So, let's see here. Yes, okay, new PB. And then this jump shouldn't be too hard. And then we gotta land on that ledge over there. Almost to the next screen. I can imagine a full jump would probably be too much, so I'm gonna go... Okay, that works. Alright. And then we can probably bounce off this. And then we saw the ghost platform right up there. So, let's see, we could probably... Oh. Okay. There's a specific way you have to do this. Ah, that might not... I got an idea. What if we tried jumping to... Not that. Well, we're definitely not going to get back up before the 25-hour mark. Yep. And I'm making blunders. Oh well, it was worth a shot. We managed to make it one screen farther, though. Oh. Okay. Oh, all right, we're fine. All right, well, we're about to cross the 25-hour mark. And I regret to inform you that we did not make it past the Phantom Tower by the 25-hour mark. So, doubters win this time. So those of you that bet no, congratulations. So yeah, the answer is no. Are you sure no is the correct outcome? Yes. All right. Let's keep playing for a little bit. I'd like to get back to the Phantom Tower and then probably take a short break. Oh. It's alright. Alright. No! Wow! Oh. I was gonna say, can we land on that lantern over there? All right. All Alright, we made it back. We made it back. Oh, I missed. Okay, luckily though we landed right there. But we still gotta do these. And I missed. Nope. Yeah, that didn't quite go so well. Alright. Alright. Oop. Okay. It's alright, we'll get back up there. Promise we'll get back up there. Okay. Oops. All right. Ow! That's right, if you haven't already, make sure you follow me on Twitch so you don't miss a stream. catch up on all the latest VODs on the YouTube, !YT. And check out my socials, !socials. All right. Oops. All right. Oh, alright, we're fine. Okay. Okay. All right, we're making it back. Here we go. Back to the Phantom Tower. And this one might be a bit too much. Alright, there we go. And this one is like that. Yes, okay. And this one is... Ah, okay, we're fine. Alright, there we go. Alright, and I remember this one. Up. Oh, that was close. I almost went down the left side. It's like I thought I was going to go down the left side for a second. It's like, oh no. Yeah, that was pretty scary. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Back up here. Yes, okay. All right. And then we can make this jump from right there. And then we were right about here. Yeah, that jump shouldn't be too bad. Okay. And then we were about like right there. And then this is a bounce. And this is a little bit tricky. Because it looks as though I can... It looks as though I can full jump to the right, but not really, no. So, yeah, I think I gotta jump to the left, and then a full right should work. All right. So the question, though, is how much power is this going to need? Okay, a little less than that. Oh, that was close. I almost... And then here we go with the dangerous jump. All right. So I can imagine it's just a little tap. Perfect. And then full jump right should... Yeah, it shouldn't be too much, right? It shouldn't be. Okay, it is too much. You end up bonking your head on the wall there. So yeah, it's better to just go over here. And then make sure we make this jump. There we go. There we go. All right. And then this is a bounce. Alright, so full jump. Okay, so we know a full jump and we bonk. So I'm thinking, let's see, would we have made it? I think we might have overshot it if that platform wasn't there. So let's see here. Okay, new PB. And then I did see, yep, right in there. Right to the, yep, to the right of that little chain there. And then is this a full jump? Yes, okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, I think it would make sense if we did a full jump left. Okay, there we go. Alright, screen 5. This is the farthest we've made it. And I can kind of see something over there. Yep. I knew it was hanging around back there. Okay. I think a full jump from here should do it. Okay, I needed to be a little bit closer to the right. Well, luckily though, we ended up... Ooh. Alright. Yeah, luckily though, we ended up back there, so... We can easily climb back up Phantom Tower. And not if I do something like that. Oh. Okay, come on. Oh. It's alright, we're fine. Oh. Yep, that's a fall. Oh, man. It's alright, we'll keep going. Keep going for a little bit. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright, there we go. So I'm thinking for our break, we'll play Chat Texto. And if you don't know what that is, there's a hidden word you're trying to guess. And you'll see it when we get to it, but basically you can type in any word. And let's say let's say that hidden word is fox, and you type in wolf, it's going to show where wolf is related to in terms of ranking. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. So yeah, we might be doing that, because I know sometimes words is... I mean, yeah, we have managed to get through the first level by ourselves, but I think words is useful when you have, like, at least 2 or 3 people actively engaging in chat and actively participating in the game. Whereas chat texto, you know, you can do it by yourself and there's no demand for, you know. And maybe I should have a reward of 100 chips if you're able to guess the word. Yeah, I think that's what I might do. So if you're the first person to guess the #1 ranked word during one of our breaks, I'll reward you with 100 chips. All right. Oh, it's fine. Okay, oh. It's fine. Yeah, I probably could have taken a break right there, but then again, we already had a 3-minute ad by a wheel spin. So yeah, in case if you're wondering, we'll probably do the Farlands on Monday. I'm thinking we'll do the Farlands on Monday. I'm not sure about tomorrow. We might, if I had to guess, we'd probably be doing more of this tomorrow. If I had to guess. But otherwise, Monday would be the day where we continue strolling to the Farlands. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we'll get back up there. Yeah, there are still some things I need to do as far as my stream setup, but you know, one brick at a time. One brick at a time. We'll get there. And I know it might sound crazy, but you better look out, because we could just be the next rising star here on Twitch. All right. And yeah, I thought about, you know, uploading the stream highlights in the form of shorts, YouTube shorts. Like, you know, yeah, I look at oh man. Yeah, look, I'm where I'm already established, you know. Twitter, I don't have a lot of followers on Twitter, and then again, I'm not active there. I guess I could reserve Twitter for what's going on with me in real life. But then again, I don't use Twitter because of the AI feature that had been implemented since, I don't know when, last year, the year before, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, Twitter, I don't have a lot of followers, and then again, I'm not that active on Twitter. So I'd probably use Twitter for what's going on in terms of real life, kind of like my Instagram. Do follow me on Blue Sky, though. But yeah, if I had to guess where I would do short form content, it'd probably be YouTube Shorts. Because I'm already established on YouTube. And, you know, we'll see how well it does, but I'm thinking YouTube Shorts might be the way to go. And then again, I could also make a TikTok, but I don't have a TikTok. So TikTok probably wouldn't be a good choice for right now. So yeah, probably YouTube Shorts. But, you know, we'll get there. One brick at a time. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this area before we take our dinner break. And yes, we will be playing Chat Texto, which is kind of like Contexto. And if you've never heard of it or never seen it before, or never played it, there's basically a hidden word that you're trying to guess, and each word that you guess will give you a ranking as far as how much it's related to that hidden word. And yeah, that's basically all you need to know. Alright, can we make it out? Survey says no. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's fine. Okay. Come on, baby. Oh. There we go. All right. All right. That is where we are going to pause for now. We're going to take a break. And we're going to be putting up some chat texto. We're going to be doing some things a little bit different here. We're going to be trying out some new things, so this is one of them. So let me go ahead, get that up, but we are going to take a break here. Let's see, what time? I'll say we'll be back at around 7:30-ish Eastern. So let me go here, chat, texto. I like how... Okay. Only Lizards, I hope you're watching this. But I like how when the first time I type in chat texto, the third thing that comes up is Only Lizards chat texto lizard. Only Lizards, I hope you're watching this. But yeah, if you want to, well, I guess we can do an SO clip, Only Lizards. But yeah. She's on a partner push right now. She's on a partner push. And y'all should try and get her to partner because she definitely deserves it. All right, let's see.
Wait. That is really... I have shorts on, I swear to fucking God.
Oh. Oh, Lord. Should say, oh, lizard. All right. Yeah, let's actually see this just for fun.
Keep it going. Let's go lizard again. Gotta guess lizard. What?!
That was sheer luck.
That's the first time it's ever actually
sheer
been
luck.
lizard. Are you fucking kidding?
How does this only have 5 views? It definitely deserves a lot more views. Oh, well. It's just a number. It's just a number. It's just a number. But anyway, if you've never played Chat Texto before, it's pretty simple. We're going to go ahead, put in Tom's and Cakes. We'll do a random game. So, if you don't know how it works, you're basically trying to type in words and there's a hidden word that's the correct word. And if you type in a word, it'll show you how related it is to the hidden word. So if I type in fox, as you can see, fox is 1042. And then let's say if I type in wolf, as you can see, wolf is down a little bit lower. Type in cat. As you can see, cat's not much different. Type in sheep. Sheep's not there. Let's see where lizard is, just for fun. Nope, it's way down there. Let's see, what else? Bear? What about a pig? What about car? Okay, car is up there. But you basically get the point. You're trying to guess the correct term. You're trying to guess the hidden word, and each word you put in the Twitch chat, it'll give you a ranking as far as how related it is to that hidden word, and the goal is to guess the hidden word. And to help you, the highest ranked words are shown. And also note one thing, if you type in anything plural, like let's say I type in foxes, it's gonna show it as the same rank. So just keep that in mind while you're playing this. But anyway, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go ahead, get something to eat. I strongly suggest you guys do the same, and if you want to play along, there's 100 chips up for grabs if you can guess the hidden word. But anyway, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. And I will see you at around 7:30 Eastern. Ads starting now. And yeah, it's a little big. Why don't we make this a little bit smaller? Perfect. All right. BRB.
魂ピースな気分をいじめて輝くヘブンが焦がれて素敵さその赤目もう祭り騒ぎさそうすることでまるで不安はなた色に染めます何かと理由を見つけては秋が深
Alright, guys, we are back. And you are back just in time, Adrenaline Dragon. Because we are about ready to get back into the gameplay here. We just... Let me do this. Okay. So, yeah. In case if you didn't know, this is Chat Texto. It's kind of like Contexto. But, you know, we're also... which, yeah, we're trying some things. See if I like them, see if the viewers like it. And that sort of thing. Alright. So, we made it back to the Phantom Tower. We just made it back. We actually got to screen 5. And we narrowly made it through. But anyway, let's get back to it, shall we? All the jumps to the ghost platforms are full jumps if you hadn't figured it out yet. Yeah. Alright. So who's ready to continue? Hope everybody enjoyed their dinner break. Alright, prediction's up. Prediction is up and running, and it is as follows. Will I get past the Phantom Tower by the 27-hour mark? Get your bets in. And you got 20 minutes to get your bets in. So, let's get going, shall we? Alright. Oh, the Adrenaline Dragon is going all in on yes. And let's hope I don't fall down the left side, because that's basically going to dictate whether or not I get there. Pretty much. An eye out for the ghost platforms. Falling to the right is better than the left. Yeah. And you can see I'm practicing this jump. Yeah, this jump is about like right there. And then the next one is about like right there. And the next one is about like, oh, too much. Okay. Oh. Ah, the earthquake threw me off. Dang earthquake. Oh. Alright. That's fine. We still got plenty of time to get back there. Still got plenty of time to get back there. And a lot can still happen. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna land, like, right there. Oh, well. Alright. Well. Yeah, we still got at least an hour to get through. Alright. Accept. Moo! Moo! Wow! Oh. Alright, fine. Oh. Oop. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We can do this. We can do this. Who knows if we can get past the Phantom Tower today? I don't know, but we'll have to wait and see. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, oh. Yeah, not as easy as it looks. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Oops. Do. So what else is new? Oh. Closing in on the 3-hour mark of the stream. Probably gonna go at least a few more hours tonight. We'll see. We'll see how long, though. Oh. Alright. Oh. That's alright. Okay. Oh. Moo. Moo. All right. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, it seems like the second and third screens I struggle a little bit with. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Oh. Alright, it's fine. Okay, back here. Alright. I tried to be cool with that. Alright. Oh. You got a few minutes left to get your bets in. will I get past the Phantom Tower by the 27-hour mark? And that's less than 69 minutes away. Oh. All right, there we go. Hi. I got a bug. All right. Oh. It's all right. We'll get back up there. Oh. Yeah, that's not necessarily a good outcome from that point. Okay, all right. All right, there we go. Yes. Oh. Okay, here we go. Still got an hour to do it, that's for sure. Why'd I... Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, that was not my proudest jump. Also not my proudest jump. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, prediction is closing in a few seconds. Last chance to get your bets in, and they have closed. Probably could have given a little more advance warning, but that's okay. Okay. We got an hour to get through the Phantom Tower. Alright. Oops. No. No. Wonder how many cats there are in this area. Yeah, there's 4 on the first screen. There's 3 on the second screen, so that's 7. 1 here, so that's 8. Yeah, I'm trying to be cool. That right there not working. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Okay. That hour is gonna go by fast if we can't get up there. Okay. All right. Oh. All right. Well, we almost made it through. Oh. Okay, would help. There we go. Except that's not what we want. That is the opposite of what we want. All right. Oh. All right. All right, back up here. And a little bit less right there. And that one is about right there. Why did I overshoot that? It's alright, we're locked in. Oh. That's right, we gotta lock in. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yes. All right, we're back. All right. And this one is about right there. There we go. And this one is about right here. Yes. And then this, yeah. And then here we just just stand right there. And this is the first jump where you gotta be careful not to fall down the left side. Alright, there we go. And then this jump. There we go. And then this is a bounce. Oh, okay. We're fine. That almost sounds like the pop-up wall sound. Yeah, hear that? Alright. And remember... Yep, bounce. And then... Yes, okay. And then we know a full jump will bonk off that wall. So we want to do it about like right there. And then the platform is right there. Oh, that was close. Alright. And then we know we can full jump. Alright. Okay, so the last time we did a full jump and we missed. I think it was from like right here. Full right onto the ghost platform. Yeah, I think I have to do it from this point. Alright, here goes. Nope, I missed. I missed. It's alright though, we end up back there. Yeah, we were too far to the left. So yeah, I think I gotta be close to the right if I want to do that. Alright. Hoi! And this one is about right there. There we go. And then we can do... Alright. Alright. And we know this is a bounce. Alright. Can kind of see it. Oh, that was close. I almost... Alright. Okay, we're back to this point. So... Yeah, the last time we were too far to the left. So yeah, we gotta do it like right here, I think. Perfect. Yeah, so right on the edge of the platform. Okay. And then we can... hop! Alright. Now, this is quite a dangerous jump, because if we jump too high, we end up falling down the left side. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's see. You're shooting better, yeah. I think that should do. Not enough. Okay. And you end up back here anyway, so... And remember, you gotta stand, like, right here. And then it's a... hop! Let's see... Okay, perfect. We made that one. Ooh. Okay, I do see a ghost platform there. Gold Knight X, welcome on in. Yep, this is a new PB. Let's see. Yeah, falling down the right side is better than the left side. I should be able to full jump this, right? Yeah, I don't know if... Alright, perfect. Yeah, I didn't know if a full left bonk was gonna get me there, but... Okay, this is where the stakes are high. This is where the stakes are really high. And yeah, this is the dangerous jump. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, made it. And then, let's see. Alright, we made that one. And then here we are. And you may think this may be the end, but as you'll see, it's not the end. Okay, let's see. So this is kind of like a main babe jump. Wasn't sure if I already knew it or not. Yeah, I've seen the Adrenaline Dragon play this map. Okay. Yes! Alright, we made it. And there's that bird. And yeah, we got more. Let's see. What ended up being my time on New Bay Plus? 46 hours, to be exact. Okay. This is where the stakes get really high. Although I guess if you manage to, oh, okay, well, yeah, if you fall right in there, you end up back at the top of the Phantom Tower. All right. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? I'm thinking this is the best way to do it. And then I wonder. Aha! Here we go. Halted Rune at 2618. Let me go ahead and mark that down. 2618. We did it. And that means the believers win. So those of you that bet yes, congratulations. 2619 if you're rounding up. I usually round down. Yes is the correct outcome. All right. And as a reminder, I have yet to update it. I'll let you know when it's updated. Let's see, GOTB, yep, there we go. Phantom Tower is 2618. And now we're on to Halted Rune. All right, it should be updated now. But here we go, new area. At 2618. And we got waterfalls and let's see. I don't think the waterfalls change the trajectory of the jump, do they? Oh. No. Epic fail. Epic fail. I threw so hard. That's the worst fall in the game. Alright, well, prediction is up. Will I get past Halted Rune by the 28-hour mark? Every time you fall out a halted rune, that's where you end up. Alright, well, we know that's a slope. Kind of hard to tell from that, but at least we now know that for next time. Oh. Hoi. Oh. Alright, fine. Well, at least we made it to Halted Rune for the believers. Oh, that was too much. Alright. And this is all where it goes to help. At least we didn't fall down the left side. At least we didn't fall down the left side. So, we got that going. And of course, the minute I fall, the Adrenaline Dragon puts all their points on no, thinking I'm gonna fall down the left side. Well, let's see if I can prove you wrong. Oh. It's a tough map. Well, I'm actually doing great for what it's worth. Yeah, we managed to make it... Yeah, if you do exclamation point GOTB, as you can see, I updated it. So yeah, we did get past the Phantom Tower, but just fucked up the first screen of Halted Rune. Oh. All right, here we go. Oh. What I can assure you is I don't think we'll make it to the... Yeah, I don't think we'll beat the map today. Alright, here we go. No. All right. All right, we're getting back up there. That's fine. Yeah, I'm curious to see what my time will be on this map. Oop, okay, I somehow made that one. All right. Back to the Phantom Tower. Why did I do that? Why did I think I could full jump that? Alright. Let's focus here. Okay. All right. And now we're back. Hoi. And this one is down. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Hoi. Okay, a little less power. Hoi. And it would help if I do a little less power. Okay, there we go. Yes, alright. Alright. Oh, I tried to... Okay. And yeah, it was right there. Yeah, look how well I'm doing now. But that could change. Hoi! Okay, I either need to be closer to the left, or I need to do a little bit more power than that. Alright. That was a great save. Alright. We've made quite a bit of progress today. Yes. And then remember it's about right there. And then remember this jump is about like right here. Hoi! And then you gotta be careful with this jump, because this is one of the dangerous jumps. And luckily though, you land about right here. Alright, well. And then this is a bounce. Yeah, a bonk and a bounce. And then this was about right here. Alright, here we go. All right. Wait. Let's see. I think I wanted to go down. Okay, a little bit more, but not too much more. Right here. Hoi! Alright, a little bit more. Although there's a chance this could go horribly wrong. I made it. Yeah, I don't know if I can, full jump left and bounce off that wall there. And then this is another dangerous jump, you gotta be careful. Alright. And then And we know this jump was about, like, right here. Yes! And then the babe jump. Well, Chad, it finally happened. It finally happened. And of course, it had to be. It had to be the babe jump out of all the jumps. It had to be the babe jump. It had to be the babe jump. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We are in big trouble. And if we fail this jump, we fall back to Bugstock. It's because I overshot it. Okay. Alright, I got an idea for how I want to do this. I got an idea. All seriousness, that the jump to get back into the cat house is total BS. Yeah, it doesn't look promising. But anyway, what I'm thinking here is I could, you know, walk off and then have the momentum to land on the ledge down below. Let's try that. Perfect. And then I imagine this is not a full, but I can bounce. Yes! And then I just gotta make this. Yes! Alright. We're safe. We're safe. It's kind of like the chute that leads you back to Lost Frontier in New Babe Plus. Maybe we'll see the bog again one day. I don't know. You sure about that? Alright, hoop. Oh. Well, we managed to get back into the cat room first try. So let's go. All right. Let's see if we can... see what we can do here. Alright. Oh. We're good. And yeah, that's right. Catch up on the latest VODs on the YouTube. Oh. Me? Wow. All right. Halted Rune is going to be tough because falling on the left side has a good chance of making you fall back down to the beginning of the Phantom Tower. Yeah. Alright. So if you have to fail, falling on the right is better than the left, yeah. I see the theme there. Oh, we're fine. We'll be taking a break in just a few minutes. I'd like to get back up to the screen before the Phantom Tower. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far. And that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you follow me on Twitch so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. You betcha. Alright, oh. All right. Not my proudest jump. All right, here we go. Yes. All right. Well, we made it back up to the Phantom Tower, but we're going to go ahead and take a break right here. You got 2 minutes left to get your bets in on the prediction. Will I make it past Halted Rune by the 28-hour mark? So make sure you get your bets in. But we're going to take a short break here, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you on the other side. And this is just a quick pit stop. We already got food. And the ad starts right now. All right, guys, we are back. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. All right. And this jump was about like right there. There we go. Play. Oh. Yep, that was bound to happen. Oh yeah, I can also try jumping from there to there. If I so choose. All right. Let's see. All right, well, we made it. We made it back out of the cat area. Back to the Phantom Tower. Oh. Yeah, it's always right there. Okay. Alright. Been going for about 4 hours now. Alright. Oh. All right. All right, back up here. Play. And then the next one is about like right here. And this is a bounce. Alright, there we go. Wait for the platform to appear, so I know where I'm going. There we go. And then go up there. Stand right there, do that. Hop. And then I believe it was around this high. There we go. And we can full jump right this. And then this is another dangerous jump, you gotta be careful. Alright. And then... Ah, no! No! I missed because I bonked. Hi. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Oh, we're fine. All right. And then the next one. Something like that. There we go. And then this is a spot where it's safe to actually see. Well, yeah, you can kind of guess, you know, it'd be like right there, but... Okay. Oh! There we go. this is a dangerous jump. Oh, that was close. Alright. Back here now. Okay, it seems as though that's a little bit more power than a bonk. Let's try and remember that for next time. Okay. Huh. Alright. And then like this. There we go. And then we know this is a bounce. There we go. Yeah, not a good idea to keep playing roulette with that jump. Alright. Let's see. And then we know... Oh, that was close. Okay. Yeah, it's about right there. And then we know this is about right here. Ha! And then... Alright, made it through that one. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you were to do a full jump left and try to bonk down there. I wouldn't be the poor soul to test that out. You'd probably miss. Yeah, you'd probably miss. If I had to guess. And then we know this next jump is about like right here. Yes, okay. Alright, here we go with the babe jump. And I missed. 27 hours in. Oh boy, this... Well, home sweet home. You fell down many times, I can only imagine. On that same spot. Oh, this is where it all goes down. This is all where it goes down the drain. Oh, Gold Knight X, he also You also bet on no. Alright. This is a jump you have to be careful. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. We haven't been here in a long time. And let's see, I can do this. Oh. It's fine. And it's hard to believe I got it right the first time. Alright. We've been here before, so I'm sure we can get back up. Hook. And then this next one was about like right here-ish. Oh. Well, we haven't been here in a while. This is the lowest we've been in a long time. All right. Alright, here we go. Back up here. Oh. Yeah, definitely not a good feeling when you haven't practiced this area in forever. Well, the doubters are gonna love this. That's for sure. Back up to Bugstock. Yeah, that's right. Don't forget about your free prime for those Bezos bucks. Gave my... That's not true, you gave your honest answer. You think it's just a realistic expectation? You know this map pretty well. Oh. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. Alright, right here. Alright. Alright, we made it out, almost. Alright, back to Bugstock. Alright. Hi. Okay, and then we go left. And then I have discovered that yes, you can full jump left and bounce off that wall there. That Vor platform, because it looks like, it almost looks like Pac-Man about to eat something. Yeah, it almost looks like teeth. Okay, here we go. And then we know for a fact it's better to go up here. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then we've done this before, but can we do it again? Yeah, it's back right there if you fall. Oh. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Let's see, when did we fall down here? Like the 27-hour mark, about? That seems about right. So we'll see how long it takes to get back up to the cat area. And it's probably better to overshoot it, maybe? Alright. Okay. That's fine. Well, either way, we made some pretty decent progress. So I'm happy about that. Alright, oh. That was close. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, we fell down. We fell down. The worst outcome happened. And yes, if I'm right there, I can bounce there and... Okay. All right. Hoi. Oh, that was close. All right, there we go. All right, back up here. So yeah, I think we want to go for the bottom ledge. Yes. And then I can't remember if a full... let's see... Nope. Ah! Well, we might be here a while. We might just be here a while. Oh no. Alright. Oh. Oh. Wonder if we unlocked more dialogue. Yeah, I wonder if we unlocked more dialogue, because we made it up to the top of Halted Rune. Alright, here we go. Dremon Dragon, thank you for redeeming your daily chips. And that's right, you get 200 chips when you redeem that. Doesn't keep track of how many you've redeemed. All it does is give you 200 chips. I think I had it set to like 100 before, but now I set it to 200 because at least we didn't fall back down in the bog. Well, that's true. At least for now. All right. Oh. Ah, you're back. Did you see my wife up there? She is wonderful. Yeah, I think we might have unlocked more dialogue. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably... It's been a while now since I last saw her. She should be here any minute now. Alright, wait. Ah. Well, this will be an adventure. Oh. Oh. You and I are so much alike. I always fall. Although I fall for my wife. Oh. All right. All right. back up here. Oh, oh. Alright, we made it. Yeah, that's another way to fall. Land on your head. My gosh, Gold. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, we can jump up here. Okay. And from what I can recall, alright. Nope, it was too much. So a little less that time. So yeah, it might take closer to 40 hours to beat this map. We're definitely not beating it tonight. Why'd I... Yeah, I highly doubt we'll beat this map next session. But we'll see. Okay. All right. Yes. Alright. Alright. So yeah, a little less power. There we go. And then... Yes. And then I know for a fact this is not a full. It looks like it's a full, but it's not. Yes, okay. Alright. We are back. We are back. All right. All right, here we go. Oh. I could also try jumping from the second to the fourth cat lantern there, if I really wanted to. Well, now I guess we're gonna actually try doing that. Okay, that worked. Oh. And we get to do it again. Hooray. Oh. Don't you love cats? Don't you love cats? I don't know why I decided to... I'm so used to going left. Oh. That was close. I nearly fumbled the controls there. Luckily, though, I was in a safe spot. Okay, here we go. Meat. Alright, so about a half hour down. Yeah, about a half hour down near the Bugstock Molding Manor area. Could be worse. Could have ended down in the bog. Bog, 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 bog. Could have ended down there, but... well, at least we know for the Babe jump, we gotta... maybe stand back a little bit. And yeah, that jump is not always successful. Hoi. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say we nearly made it through, but... okay. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, going around that way also works, but, you know. It's whichever method you find easier. that gets you the most success. And it would help if I did a little bit more power there. Well, it doesn't look like we can get to the end of Halted Ruin by the 28-hour mark, unless if we can pull a Hail Mary. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it would be better to go to the left. Even though, yes, sometimes you can make that jump. It's fewer jumps, yes, but... All right. Yeah, so sometimes you can make that jump, but, you know... Oh. Yeah, these screens have given me the most trouble. But yeah, Right. Yeah, the only good thing about this area is you can't really fall down to Bugstalk. Until you get to the Phantom Tower, in which you fall down the left side. Alright. Oh. Alright, here we go. Moo! No! Moo! Well, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, it's these lower screens that give me the most trouble in the House of Nine Lives. Okay. Oh. Alright, back up here. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I miss that jump too. Okay. Oh. Hi. Yes. All right, we're working our way back. Up. Yeah, that's an annoying jump to fail. And yeah, I tried to go up the right side. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I could also go to the right, but... But then again, that's another jump that I have to deal with. Alright. Well, I do have 1 minute left on the ad clock. And I was hoping to get out of this area before we took our next break, but sometimes we gotta do what doctor's orders say. And that means... Oh. That means we take a break right here, right now. So we're gonna run some ads. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. And don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's do that. Let us continue. Alright, so we're back. And unless if we can pull a Hail Mary. Yeah, I don't see us making it back up to the top of Phantom Tower by the 28-hour mark. Halted Rune, I should say. And then again, we have a whole nother area to explore after that, too. And Halted Rune is the second to last area of the map. Let's see, so with the way things have been and the way things are, I'm thinking... we'll beat the map in 3 more streams after this. Which will put us, I think, right around the 40-hour mark, but we'll see. Yeah, I think it's going to take 3 more streams after this to beat the map. Oh. Okay, this is the part... This is the part where you gotta focus. Oh, okay. I almost walked off. That would have been really dumb. That would have been really stupid. Okay. Okay. Alright, we made it out. Alright, back up the Phantom Tower we go. Right there. And right here. Play. Alright. Okay. And then is this a bounce? Yes, it is. And this is about that high. And then we know it's to the right of that chain there. It's kind of hard to see, but... There we see. Hoi! And then this is a jump, you gotta be careful. Alright. And then this is a full right. And then I think this is about like right there. Yes. And then we know for this one. Oh, okay. That was close. All right. All right. Alright. Man, I don't know. Alright, yeah, that's a little bit longer. Alright, here we go. We've failed this jump the last 2 times, so hopefully we don't make that 3 in a row. And we've overshot this jump. So... Yes, alright. And then we know it's right here. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. It's fine. That jump is perfectly safe, isn't it? Alright, maybe I should stop trying to be cool and actually do this area. Now that we're back in Halted Rune. Alright. Well, I regret to inform you we're not going to have enough time to get all the way up through Halted Rune. Yeah, this could be a very tricky area. And if you fall down the left side, you basically go down the Phantom Tower. Yeah, that's a tricky jump to make. Well, if you bet no for the prediction on will I make it past Halted Rune by the 28-hour mark, if you bet no, you are correct. And in fact, both Gold Knight X and the Adrenaline Dragon bet on no. I would not do it. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's see, we're at the 28-hour mark. I feel like going for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Yeah, I wonder if the waterfalls do change your trajectory. Let's see. Do they? Because if so, this is going to be a really difficult area. What happens if you full jump left? Okay, alright. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a really tough area. Yeah, we are definitely not making it. Anywhere on the right is safe. Safe to fall. You land in the water lake. Yeah. Except you have a hard time getting out. But it's safer to do it this way than risk falling down the left side. Scary jumps will be the left ones, yeah. And yeah, it's twice as long in water. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if the waterfalls change your trajectory. And you're so used to making this water jump that you overshoot the next one, but you still end up back in here. Do it from the small ledge on the left of the lake. That's what I have been doing. Oh, I see. I can do it like that. There, that's easier. Oh. Yeah, I probably could have... Probably could have made that. But, okay. That's a new bonk. Alright, well, I got the bird at least. Remember to undershoot if it's the better option. Oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I might have to go to the left, but... Okay, a little bit more. Yeah, you definitely don't want to overshoot that. Okay, almost made it. So... There we go. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought I could bounce and land there, but no. Anywhere falling on the right side is safe, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can tell you straight up, we are definitely not finishing this today. Let's see. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. Somehow I got lucky right there. Well, we did make it to the second screen of Halted Room. And yeah, we got up here the first time, and then when trying to do an MLG jump, I missed. Okay. You got here by 4 hours the first time. Okay, I got an idea. And then it took a couple of hours to get back, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you play Ghost of the Babe. Well, it has certainly been a stream today. We made pretty good progress. We got up to Halted Rune and made it to the second screen. Oh. And we even managed that despite falling down the left side of the Phantom Tower. Twice. First time we made it out of the cat area. Second time we fell down to Bugstock. Okay. Yeah, it does appear to change your trajectory. It does appear to change your trajectory just a little bit. Oh, oh. Slightly more or slightly less? Might be slightly less, but then again... Alright, here we go. It's mostly the same, though. Okay. Okay. Behold, boys, another loser on the way to disappointment, looking for aught in the way of smoking hot babes. Ha 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 ha. I hate to break it to thee, amigo, but thou got played for a fool. Ha 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 ha. Falling down the middle waterfall is really bad. Is that the one that sends you down the left side? Aye. We know it's cool looking, alright. We're about to lose it because of this pesky torrent of water. 'Twas someone trying to mess with our joint. Thou know we had to stop time itself to keep our spot. Now we be kicking back eternally, right, boys? Haha, yeah, they ain't messing with us no more, man. Alright. Okay, I can go for that bird if I want to. But, let's see. And then I gotta figure out how to get out. Okay, well, we did it. Alright, we made that one. And I can probably... Yeah, I would assume this is a full jump. Alright. Dangerous jumps now. Oh boy. There's 4 waterfalls. Oh. All right. First of all, get that bird. Oh, that's fine. I think I can just do something like this. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's why falling down the middle waterfall is really bad. That's why falling down the middle waterfall is really bad. Let's see. To be honest, most of Halted Ruin is pretty safe. Alright. There's really only a handful of places you can completely fall out of. Oh. Alright. Anywhere on the left in middle waterfall is... yeah. Alright, well, let's see if we can get back up the Phantom Tower. Right side, you'll always, at worst case, land in the water lakes in Scream 1. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Bounce. Right about here. There we go. Yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming, chat. We're gaming. Hoi. Remember, it's right about there. There we go. Alright. And then this jump was about like right there. Alright. Alright, here we go. Back with the babe jump. And we know it's less than probably what you think it is. Okay, well, we're definitely not... Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this tonight. I can assure you that much. Okay, well, we made it out. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this tonight. So, I think what I'll do is I'll try and see if I can get back up to Halted Rune. If I can. But we are approaching our limit here. Stop at 29 hours. I'd imagine we'd probably get there close enough. Yeah, I think it's gonna take 2 more streams to beat this map. Oh. All right. Yeah, it's because we bonked off the platform. That's why we missed it. Yeah, if I do manage to get back up to the Halted Rune, I will stop there. Oh. Made it pretty far in Halted Rune. Made it to the 5th screen. Oh. No. Oh. Yeah, we'll see if we can get back up to Halted Rune before 29 hours. If not, we may have to throw in the towel. Because we've been going for Almost 6 hours now. But yeah, we made some decent progress. Wow. Oh. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I have enjoyed this map. It's got a nice little spooky theme to it. No. Yeah, once we got up the Phantom Tower, yeah, we've basically been rocking and rolling here. Aside from that one fall. All right. And yeah, I tried to take the shortcut. I guess if you do that, then you can do the shortcut. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Alright, well, we made it out. Back up here. Alright. Play. Yeah, I'm really getting the hang of this area. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you have falls like that, but... yeah, at least that's a safe point. Alright, there we go. And then it's to the right of that chain there. Okay. Alley up. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Hook. Yes, there we go. Alright. Hook. It's alright. Can still do this. I wonder if that is a full. Okay, well... I got too cocky. And here we go. Well, now we know a full is too much there. Oh. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Alright, well... I think it's about time to take our last commercial break of the night. This will be a quickie break. So we're just going to go ahead, run some ads, and then we'll get back going here. And my goodness. Twice we've fallen back down here today. And yeah, I highly doubt next stream will be the last for Ghost of the Babe. I highly doubt it. But we'll see. But anyway, ad's starting right now. Go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the other side. Alright guys, I'm back. I told you it would be a quickie break. We still got some ad time running, but that's okay, because we'll get back going here. I know sometimes from experience, when you run 3 minutes of ads, sometimes the viewer doesn't always get 3 minutes of ads. All right. This one was right about there. Oh, that was close. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking once we make it out of bug stock, we'll probably end the stream there. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting up to the babe tonight. And I highly doubt next stream will be the last stream of Ghost of the Babe. I highly doubt it. But you never know. Alright. Alright, as soon as we get out of bug stock, we're ending the stream. And then again, you know... Alright. Alright, let's focus here. Let's jump out right there. Oh, okay. I almost walked off. That would have been really bad. Okay. All right. Working our way back up. Oh. All right. Oh no. Well, it finally happened. Alright. Alright, made it out of the bog at least. Feels so good. The longer I sit, the more comfortable I feel. Well, we ended up back down at the bog, but we didn't fall down to the bottom of the bog. Alright. Oh. Alright. Well, it happened again. Alright, let's position ourselves. Oh. Okay, we're safe. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, we should... Okay. Okay, made it out. That was close. That was very close. All right. Yeah, as soon as we get out of bug stock, we're ending the stream. Because I could, by chance, fall down the left side of the Phantom Tower. Oh, I'm totally not paying attention. Alright. Oh. Alright. Fine. Yeah, I'd like to get out of bug stock before I end the stream. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go. And yeah, I highly doubt next stream will be the last of new Ghost of the Babe. I highly doubt it. Because we still have the tower. And I have no idea how well I'm gonna do there. I'll be sure to start that stream early, so... yeah, when we do make it so that people can actually tune in at a good hour. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, made it out. We've been all over the place today. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a tough jump. And no, I didn't break my keyboard, but I'm pretty sure this game is also responsible for smashed, broken keyboards. And you probably know why. All right. Alright. Alright, here we go. Huh. remember the left side. Left side is easier. At least from my perspective. Yeah, I don't want... Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be a good idea to break my new keyboard. Alright. As soon as we get out of Bugstock, we're ending the stream. Alright. Oh, that was close. Okay. And then like this. There we go. Oh. Man. Hopefully we can get out of there quick. Yeah, I'm aiming to have... Okay. This is where you gotta focus, Tom. This is where you gotta focus. Okay. So that one is less than what you think it is. And then this one isn't necessarily a full jump. That's about that much. Oh, okay, we made that. No! We almost made it out. Hi. Alright. It's alright, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, Bugstock is a pain in the ass, I will tell you that much. Oh. Man. Alright. I'd like to get out of Bugstalk. Come on, baby. Oh. Alright. We're fine. Here we go. Alright, stay focused. Okay. Remember, it's about that high, and we made that. And then... Okay. Thankfully, though, there's some room for error here, but there's probably not much room for error right here. Okay. All right. And we made it back to the House of Nine Lives. And that is where we are going to start, possibly tomorrow. I have not confirmed it yet, but do look forward to a stream on Monday where we'll be bringing back the Farlands. That's right. So yeah, Farlands on Monday, and then we'll do another Ghost of the Babe probably Tuesday or Thursday. And yeah, I don't know when the finale of Ghost of the Babe will be. I don't know when that'll be. It could be next stream. I don't think it'll be next stream because we still got a whole nother area to explore. But if I had to make a prediction on when I would get up to the top, it would probably be the next stream after, and this is Jump King Ghost of the Babe, by the way. So, yeah, but we'll see. I mean, you never know what can happen in these streams. I could somehow pull a Hail Mary and make my way to the top. But yeah. Let's go ahead. Meow! I was kind of hoping to pause it on 28, 55, 55, 555. But yeah, that is where we are going to stop for the night, as promised. And we're close enough to the 29-hour mark, so... Look at my stats so far. 41,000 jumps, 3,200 falls. Not bad, if you ask me. Alright. It's time to raid out, because we've been going for 6.5 hours, and it's pretty obvious that we're not going to get to the top tonight. I didn't think we were going to make it to the top tonight, so... Anyway, you know... We do have Skyfox online, who's doing a 24-hour stream for their partner anniversary, and we don't get to raid Skyfox all that often, because the time they stream, the time he streams, is afternoon Eastern. And if you're in the UK or Europe, that's around 8 or 9ish, depending on where you are. But yeah, we don't get to raid Skyfox that often, so that's who we're gonna raid. But yeah, that is going to do it for tonight. We've been going for 6.5 hours, so yeah, it's time to stop there for the night. It's pretty obvious we're not gonna finish Ghost of the Babe tonight. There's a chance we might next stream, but then again, we still have a whole nother area to explore, and I do not know how well I'm gonna do in that final area. Which you'll have to find out next time. So yeah. Let's get this raid started, shall we? So, once again, if you haven't already, catch up on all the latest VODs on the YouTube channel, where I post all of the VODs there. So if you missed a stream, you can always catch up over there. Also, check out my socials. Follow me on Blue Sky if you want to know when I'm going live. Check out my Instagram if you want to know what I'm up to in real life. And join the club. But anyway, let's kick off this raid. Raid Skyfox. They are an 18+ streamer, so do keep that in mind. But anyway, let's kick up. Yeah, here's the raid message. So, grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Grab the top message if you are not a sub and just a regular follower. Wish them a happy partner anniversary, because it is their partner anniversary, and we love Skyfox. Sky is cute. You can say that. You can also say Sky is fierce. And yeah, wholesome community, super entertaining, love to hang out there. So yeah, definitely go give Skyfox a follow if you haven't already. And make sure, after we raid out, spam that raid message in his chat. I know. I don't mean that too seriously, but anyway. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Peace out.